pass he had in mind. Good weight on that pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Rodriguez. Rios. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good-looking ball. Thoughtful play. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Great weight on the pass. Fine build-up play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Luis Diaz. And it's with Rodriguez. Rios. A really good pass. Jefferson Lerma. And players waiting in the centre. Not a convincing clearance. Now in a more than decent position. Luis Javier Suarez. Must be! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Distributing it well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, and I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity here. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! And over it comes. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Ready to break, perhaps? Could pick out a teammate. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Losing possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, a fine block. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Rios. Luis Javier Suarez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, surely! And a solid stop there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And good save, hands on display. Smart defending. Suarez. Impressive build-up. Could be threatening. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Yeah, that's a huge chance gone begging. Got to be more clinical from that position. It's a simple save in the end.
Oh, it might be. Excellent block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
And possession changing hands. Well, sitting off them for now. And intercepted it. Space to exploit. And whipped into the box. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Suddenly they have possession. Jefferson Lerma. And here's Rodriguez. And there to intervene. Ashurmatov. Good looking pass. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might do damage on the break. John Arias. Now Rodriguez. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Rios. Oh, it's on! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here we can see it again, and I'm sure the keeper's a little frustrated. He does get a decent touch on it, but just not enough to keep it out. It's quite unfortunate, really.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Showing a great defensive instinct. Munoz. Rios. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Trying to tee it up. Is this the moment? Could be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Three goals without reply. And that's where to send it.
That's a great decision, really clever.
And a clever piece of defending. Arias. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Rios. Arias. And it's with Rodriguez. And Lerma. Oh, might be. No danger now. Read it well. Rios. Arias. Can they set up a chance? Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks.
Oh, it's a bit too passive for me. They're flirting with danger now.
Ashurmatov. Swift ball into the area. It is to be a throw-in. And showing good game awareness. Danger building. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Now Vargas. Quick thinking to win it back. Teammates available. Oh, breezing past him. Intercepted at the right time.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Shomurodov. Rios. Luis Diaz. An alert intervention. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Mojica. Unable to keep the ball. Now Rodriguez. Luis Javier Suarez. Superb stop. Nicely cut out. Did well to win the ball back. Rios. Arias. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So, on with the game here, but I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Munoz. Arias. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
John Arias. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
And credit due, a good intervention. Rustam Ashurmatov. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. John Arias. Luis Diaz. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Corner kick played in, kept it out and cleared it away. Diaz, and with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice weight on the pass. Still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Luis Diaz. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. And this could be dangerous. Oh, splendid save! That was looking threatening. Can they set up a chance? Oh, quick and slick. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Jefferson Lerma. Good idea. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Oh, that's a fine pass. And they have possession again. Munoz. And Lerma. John Lukumi. Here's Rodriguez. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Luis Javier Suarez. Rios. And players waiting at the far post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, Luis Diaz is the sort of player who can decide. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very effective pass. Jefferson Lerma. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Rustam Jean Ashurmatov. Shomurodov. Promising pass. Well read to win possession back. Munoz. Rios. And now Rodriguez. And Lerma. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
Having a shoot. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Luis Diaz. And now Rodriguez. John Arias. Promising possession, this. And Diaz has it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ashurmatov. Masharipov. Good through ball. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good conditions for the counter. And space to run into. And looking towards the back post. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay, and the delivery is just right, isn't it? It's in the danger area, just asking for someone to get on the end of it. And it gives the attack the advantage. Then a brilliant finish to top it off. Met it with real confidence. That's a good goal, that.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Jalolidin Masharipov. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. John Arias. Favouring possession football. Munoz. Arias. Rios. Suarez. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say, it's a really confident finish. Sees the keeper off the line and executes it to perfection. It's a fantastic goal.
Mojica. And Diaz has it. An effective ball win. Rustam Jean Ashurmatov. Ashurmatov. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Jefferson Lerma. Rios. And it's with Rodriguez. Now with Lerma. Rodriguez. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to finish. Just lost the momentum. That's a lovely ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Jefferson Lerma. Rios. And now Rodriguez. Now Rodriguez. Diaz. Oh, surely! That is a perfect tackle!
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Good looking pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Good pressure to win it back. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away. 30 minutes left for play. Suarez. Rios. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. Davinson Sanchez. Rodriguez. Arias. Now with Lerma. And here's Rodriguez. Rios. Diaz. Well, they lost custody of it. Rodriguez. Diaz. Strong challenge. This looks interesting. Appear to be in two minds. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Rustam Ashurmatov. Well, good idea. And it's opening up. Jefferson Lerma. And Diaz has it. Possession, the most important thing. And take it away. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Rodriguez. And Lerma. And nothing comes of this attack. Masharipov. Rustam Ashurmatov. And possibilities here. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Rios. Mojica. And now Rodriguez. Luis Diaz. And Lerma. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Jalolidin Masharipov. Ashurmatov. Into the final 20 minutes. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And here's Rodriguez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ashurmatov. Could be. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Rodriguez. Rios. Jefferson Lerma. Well, strong play to hold the ball up.
Yeah, he's such a good focal point, isn't he?
And cutting it out. Well, that one has promise. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Suarez. And it's with Rodriguez. And Lerma. Hamilton Campas. Rios. Munoz. Interesting pass. John Arias. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Just the challenge that was required. Hamilton Campas. Mojica. And Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. John Arias. Could be troublesome. Could be a chance to break. Still racing forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mojica. Luis Javier Suarez. And Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Oh, big moment! And offside it is. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, fractionately overplayed.
Yeah, a bit too much power. Right idea, though.
Mojica. Suarez. Campas. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Electing to shoot. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Nice-looking move, this. Carrascal. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Real chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And the short option preferred. Delivered into the area here. Well, this could really help the cause. There to win it back. Rustam Ashurmatov. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Carrascal. Rios. Luis Javier Suarez. It's with Mina. Jefferson Lerma. Rios. Carrascal. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. It's just been a good all-round performance.
Matov, and intercepted it. Munoz. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, what about that opportunity a few minutes ago? We can see it again now. Playing it in. And behind it's gone for a corner. Composed play in possession. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Davinson Sanchez. Can they set up a chance? Chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Oh, read it really well. Rios. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Carrascal. Davinson Sanchez. Munoz. Dangerous ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, if we take a look at the replay, he finishes this off nicely with his head. His movement's good to get there first, and it's a clinical finish in the end.
Rustam Matov. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, they'll be delighted with the result.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Uzbekistan, and they take on Colombia.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, will be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs.
And using the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rios. Now with Lerma. Attack looks promising. Opportunity. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Rustam Ashurmatov. Good weight on that pass. Jefferson Lerma. Lukumi. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Rodriguez. Luis Javier Suarez. And here's Rodriguez. Now with Lerma. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And finding the flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He saw the situation developing. Jefferson Lerma. And Diaz has it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Read it well. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
John Arias. Rios. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. Munoz. Very effective pass. And now Rodriguez. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Ashurmatov. Eldor Shomurodov. Released it nicely. The cross is on. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, the move was all about the lightning pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
So there we have it, 2-1. Shomurodov. Might lead to a chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jefferson Lerma. Now Rodriguez. And trying to extend their lead. Rios. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Rios, promising attack. Luis Diaz. Will it be? And take it away. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
all starts with this ball over the top, weighted just right. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Rustam Ashurmatov. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. John Arias. Luis Javier Suarez. And possibilities here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Suarez. Rios. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ashurmatov. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Arias. Here's Rodriguez. Oh, great vision. Good looking move. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Luis Diaz. Now opening things up. Rios. It's a neat move. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ashurmatov. Showing a good reading of the game. Luis Diaz. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Pass chiselled nicely.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Well, they keep the ball moving. So a goal kick here. Jefferson Lerma. And they have possession again. Rustam Ashurmatov. Intelligent ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Rodriguez. John Arias. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Arias. A good vision there. And possession changing hands. Rodriguez. Rios. Could be! Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Got a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Rios. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Munoz. Suarez. Rodriguez. High-tempo football. Rios. Could be threatening. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And time for the change now. Good distribution. Oh, danger here. And intercepts again. John Lukumi. Mojica. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block.
Yeah, could be a dangerous tactic, this. They need to push up a bit for me.
Rios. And Lerma. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, great vision. And losing possession. Ashurmatov. And a tidy ball. And there's the feed into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Munoz. And Lerma. Luis Diaz. Mojica. And will the cross work out for them? Rios. And it's with Rodriguez. Good patience. Surely! And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Jalolidin Masharipov. On the offensive. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break. Luis Diaz. And now Rodriguez on the ball. And look at this! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And once it's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Here's Rodriguez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Really good example of gegenpressing. Super pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
If we take a look at this again, he's done well, hasn't he? Got to the byline and had the vision to pick out a teammate. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Rios. Lukumi. Mojica. Rodriguez. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Rustamjon Ashurmatov. Jalolidin Masharipov. Another shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Rodriguez. John Arias. Rios. And Lerma. And passing it through. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Rustamjon Ashurmatov. Shomurodov. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, Luis Diaz is the sort of player who can decide any game on his own. Can be formidable.
Yeah, and he's made life miserable for the keeper today. Chance after chance all over the place and tucked his goals away with real confidence.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's a fine pass. Jefferson Lerma. Rios. Munoz. And giving it away. Decent position. And in the right position to read it. Arias. Trying to tee it up. And a good take under duress there. Rustamjon Ashurmatov. Jalolidin Masharipov. Shomurodov. And passing it well. Clever defending. Luis Diaz. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But timely defending when it mattered. John Lukumi. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Could be troublesome. And the decision offside here. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. Just a bit too strong. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And successfully cut out. John Arias. Jalolidin Masharipov. And that's where to send it. Distributing it well. Jalolidin Masharipov. Delivered into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And here's Rodriguez. Arias. Rios. John Arias. And the cross goes in. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, nothing untoward happened. Might do damage on the break. promising for them. And here's Rodriguez. Rios. Jefferson Lerma. John Lukumi. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And possession changing hands. Oh, good idea. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. Rios. Now with Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, it might be. Really good build-up, but no end product. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Luis Diaz had no interest in losing possession. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, have a look at this ball in behind. It's perfectly timed. And it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
Shomurodov. Well, we're into the final half hour. Beautifully weighted ball. Giving the ball away. Luis Diaz. Mojica. And it's with Rodriguez. Lukumi. And here's Rodriguez. And Diaz has it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Promising looking attack. Could be dangerous. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, useful ball. Could catch them on the break. Rios. Munoz. Arias. Now opening things up. Suarez. Rios. Must be! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
Ashurmatov. Masharipov. And good anticipation.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Munoz. Showing good ball control. Jefferson Lerma.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
And just like that, broken up. Quick counter could be on. An alert intervention. Jefferson Lerma. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Here's Rodriguez. Mojica. And it's with Rodriguez. Suarez. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? Luis Javier Suarez. 20 minutes remaining. Great weight on the pass. He has teammates around him. Well, quick thinking to win it back. This looks interesting. That's a good-looking pass. Decent position. Now with Lerma. Mojica. That's a good ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And possibilities here. Now with Lerma. And Diaz has it. Real chance! Oh, top goalkeeping! Substitution time it is here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Rustam Ashurmatov. Strong possession play.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it up.
Showing good situational awareness. Mojica. And Rodriguez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Here's Rodriguez. Now with Lerma. Well, he's given us away. Jefferson Lerma. Diaz. Reading it well. And nothing comes of that attack. Shomurodov. Interesting pass. Just overplayed it.
Yeah, he's just put too much on it, hasn't he?
Arias. And here's Rodriguez. Now with Lerma. It's a neat move. And a significant block following that cross. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Rustam Ashurmatov. Intelligent defending. Could be threatening. Now with Lerma. Campas. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and he's aimed for the corner. It's a decent strike. Gets his look in off the post, and he's off celebrating.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Rustam Ashurmatov. Masharipov. Ashurmatov. Shomurodov. Can they set up a chance? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
John Arias. Quintero on the ball. Campas. Well, good idea. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Can he put it in? Could be troublesome. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Opportunity here. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here you can see it again, and it's a decent strike in off the bar. The keeper can't do much about that. It's a nice goal.
Ashurmatov. And taking it away. Luis Javier Suarez. And Lerma. Promising ball. Wasteful again in possession. Jefferson Lerma. Luis Javier Suarez. Campas. Thoughtful play. Quintero on the ball. Decent position. Jefferson Lerma. John Arias. Big chance. Pressing like that will help the cause. Thwarting him. John Arias. Trying to tee it up. Chance to shoot. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Shomurodov. Oh, nice ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Well thumped clear. Arias. Suarez. John Arias. That's a good-looking ball. And in the perfect position to read it. Can he find the right pass? And nicely over the top. Oh, that's splendid play. And he clears the danger.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Well read to win possession back. Good conditions for the counter. Could be dangerous. Jefferson Lerma. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with...
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Uzbekistan, and they take on Colombia.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
Is it the perfect pass? Nice looking pass. And keeping possession. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Mojica. And Diaz has it. Rios. Luis Javier Suarez. And here's Rodriguez. And Lerma. Impressive build-up. Big chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, you can see here it's a good shot to the far post. And all the goalkeeper can do is parry the ball. Great reactions from the goal scorer to follow in and put the ball in the back of the net. Good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rustamjon Ashurmatov. Can they open them up?
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Crossing opportunity. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, that's great defending. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Munoz. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. Rodriguez. Now with Lerma. Luis Diaz. Oh, chance! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. So 2-0 now. Smart defending. Jefferson Lerma. Luis Javier Suarez. And Diaz has it. Rios. Composed and patient passing. Must be! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Good distribution. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Ashurmatov. Might be onto something. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Suarez. Here's Rodriguez. Luis Javier Suarez. John Arias. It's with Davinson Sanchez. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Did well to clear it away.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
Can he play it in? Attractive build-up. A wild attempt, not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, it's the right idea, it's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Rios. Luis Javier Suarez. Arias. Attacking with vigour. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
I'm not sure it's the right approach, you know. Seems to be a good shape, but dangerous.
Will it go in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. Ashurmatov. Rios. Well, they've lost the ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And players waiting in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Rios. Mojica. Jefferson Lerma. And here's Rodriguez. Released it nicely. Mojica. Well read to ease the pressure. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's splendid play. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. John Arias. Well, this could really help the cause. Rios. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
It is to be a throw-in. Rodriguez. John Lukumi. And Rodriguez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Played into the centre. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Oh, danger here. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Mojica. Rios. Jefferson Lerma. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, great vision. Luis Diaz. Munoz. And Rodriguez. John Arias. Well, the attack looks promising. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rustamjon Ashurmatov. Ashurmatov. That's a good ball. Chance to cross. Corner awarded. And a substitution in the offing. Well, the short corner routine. Giving the ball away. Promising looking ball. He could pick out a teammate. And he read it well defensively. Cross might be on. Masharipov did well to win it back. Rodriguez. Jefferson Lerma. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. And Lerma. And a lot to like about this attack. Promising pass. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Rios. John Arias. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
Jefferson Lerma. Rios. Arias. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Mojica. Now Rodriguez. Rios. Suarez. Intelligent ball. Their turn to come away with it. Arias. Good looking move. Intercepted at the right time. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. Well, he's given us away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Luis Diaz. Arias. Rios. Mojica. Oh, danger here. And forcing the mistake. Now opening things up. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? Possession changing hands. Diaz. Jefferson Lerma. Rios. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. Passing pass. Rios. Now with Lerma. And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner it is. Nice looking move this. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Masharipov. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Rios. Suarez. Rios. Now with Lerma. Suarez. Opportunity. Ashurmatov. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Luis Javier Suarez. Luis Diaz. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Rustamjon Ashurmatov. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Munoz. And Lerma. Rios. Jefferson Lerma. Must be! And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Now he must get it out of there. A very good tackle. And a
Well, if you watch it here again, it's a lapse in concentration. He gets caught in possession and then he's being punished. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Rustamjon Ashurmatov. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Munoz. And that's really well read. That's really good and effective physical play.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And Lerma. And here's Rodriguez. Danger building. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rustamjon Ashurmatov. Ashurmatov. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be dangerous. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Jefferson Lerma. Mojica. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Here's Rodriguez. And Diaz has it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And nicely over the top. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rustamjon Ashurmatov. Ball retention so important. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Munoz. And it's with Rodriguez. Jefferson Lerma. Lukumi. Now Rodriguez. John Arias. That's a good pass. read it well and made the save. Rustam Ashurmatov. And there to intervene. Davinson Sanchez. Arias. And snuffing out the danger. "30 minutes to go then. Jefferson Lerma. An alert intervention. Distributing it well. Suarez. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And time for the change now. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Oh, magnificent reaction. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Suarez. And taking it away. Ashurmatov. Intelligent defending. And that is offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's a neat move. And Lerma. Rios. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. And losing possession. Very effective pass. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Jefferson Lerma. Can he? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's have a look at this again. It's a sweet connection, generates so much power. Not many goalkeepers will keep that out.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting, 6-0. Ashurmatov. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Munoz. Rios. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
And looking towards the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Shomurodov. And defending as a unit. Jefferson Lerma. A really good pass. Good looking cross. He's got to clatter it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Rodriguez. John Arias. Genuine chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mojica. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Rios. Now Rodriguez. John Arias. And now Rodriguez. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. And it's with Rodriguez. Mojica. Will it go in? Really committed defending. Nicely regaining possession. And now Rodriguez on the ball. John Arias. And Lerma. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, we can see it again. The keeper's a little unfortunate here. He reads the flight of the ball, gets a hand on it, but just not enough. You can see the frustration on his face.
Jefferson Lerma. Lukumi. And Lerma. And a clever piece of defending. Campas. And a good-looking ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, this all starts with the delivery into the box, doesn't it? Absolutely begging for someone to get onto it. And it's a good finish too. Able to make good contact. And I'm not sure the keeper could have done much about that, to be honest.
And played the pass well.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Nice-looking move, this. Shomurodov. Is it going to be? There to take it away. Rios. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Munoz. And the referee has given them a corner. Elects to go short. Jalolidin Masharipov. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's splendid play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Hamilton Campas. Rios. Mojica. And here's Rodriguez. Now with Lerma. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, strong play here. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, yes, what a pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Lukumi. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Can they take advantage? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. John Lukumi. Mojica. And Lerma. Rios. Jefferson Lerma. Carrascal. Now with Lerma.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Good-looking move. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Hamilton Campas. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he put it in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Did well to win the ball back. Jefferson Lerma. Arias. Now with Lerma. Rios. And Lerma. Munoz. Promising possession, this. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And a clever piece of defending. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Great weight on the pass. Really fine play to keep possession. It is to be a throw-in. Holding on to it. And danger averted. Well read. Carrascal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Jefferson Lerma. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a fine stop. Ashurmatov. And we saw the situation developing. Good strong play on the ball. Jefferson Lerma. Carrascal. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, fully stretched! Playing it in. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Uzbekistan, and they take on Colombia.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with 3 up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift the cross quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Showing good situational awareness. Great effort to keep that one in play. Munoz. Rios. Flowing here. Must be. Chance still there. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Distributing it well. Could play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
He read it well defensively. And Rodriguez. Now with Lerma. Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Rios. Promising pass. Not the best clearance. Suarez. Now with Lerma. Oh, could be. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Ashurmatov. Attack looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. Can they find a gap in the defence? Decent idea. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Arias. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Rustam Ashurmatov. Smart defending. John Arias. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Trying to connect. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Suarez. Must be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Look at this lovely ball threaded through. Really good vision to set it up. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Munoz. Rios. And Lerma. Luis Diaz. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Keeper was there to meet it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Careless in possession. Luis Diaz. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Jefferson Lerma. Lovely ball.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Good wing play. Eldor Shomurodov. Could be threatening. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Jefferson Lerma. Rios. Well, not hard to read that pass. Now a decent position. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Played towards the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Closing down. Eldor Shomurodov. Good weight on that pass. And good anticipation. And Rodriguez. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack breaks down. Not allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that.
Well, they just look comfortable sitting off, don't they?
Rios. And it's with Rodriguez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Yeah, he lost his cool at the crucial moment there. He just needs to be sharper in front of goal, doesn't he?
And now Rodriguez on the ball. Arias. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, we can see it again. The keeper's a little unfortunate here. He reads the flight of the ball, gets a hand on it, but just not enough. You can see the frustration on his face.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Rustamjon Ashurmatov. Ashurmatov. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mojica. Rios. Well, out of play it went in the end. Trying to tee it up. And crossed in there. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Jefferson Lerma. Suarez. Now opening things up. And Diaz has it. Oh, superb tackle. Interesting pass. Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Rios. Well, this could really help the cause. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rios. It's a neat move. Good-looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Rodriguez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Throw-ins given. Showing a great defensive instinct. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Not smooth in possession. Here's Rodriguez. Now with Lerma. And an opening! Terrific piece of anticipation. Working so hard to win back possession. Jefferson Lerma. Mojica. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And time for the change now. Masharipov. What to like about that pass? And crossing towards the far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And now Rodriguez. Rios and Lerma. Here's Rodriguez. Now with Lerma. Really nice looking pass. And good anticipation. And he has options available. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, a big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Trying to tee it up. Might do damage on the break. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Arias. Rodriguez. Suarez. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tenacious challenge. Shomurodov. A goalkeeper with a fine technique and sending it out of play. Throw in here. Well, possession problems. Suarez. Rios. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Lerma. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a really good run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Mojica. Rios. Arias. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Ashurmatov. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides going in at the break. They've created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
Quick counter could be on. Released it nicely. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Munoz. Arias. Confident attacking play. Can he deliver? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish, cool and clinical.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Ashurmatov. Oh, good idea. Masharipov. And defensive play to be applauded. Shomurodov. And that's where to send it. Clever defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Could be dangerous. Diaz. Beneath an avalanche of goals, no let up here.
Well, I certainly want to see this again. You have to praise the assist here. It's such an impressive technique to set up the chance. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
Ashurmatov. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. That was going in. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner. And he's fired over the corner. Rios. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Now Rodriguez. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Luis Diaz. Rodriguez. Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Lerma. Holding on to it. Here's Rodriguez. And Lerma. Luis Diaz. Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Lerma. And pushed away to safety.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Determined not to give it away. Not smooth in possession. Rios. And Diaz has it. Luis Javier Suarez. Just dropping off a bit. And there to intervene. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a fine save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And taken short. Strong possession play.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, this delivery into the box is just quality, right into the danger area. And it's a controlled finish, great connection, and the keeper can't do much about that. It's a brilliant goal.
Rustam Jean Ashurmatov. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Luis Diaz. Here's Rodriguez. Rios. Might lead to a chance. That's a good-looking ball. And look at this! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
Nice looking pass. Intercepted at the right time. Quick break could be on. Really determined play to hang on to it. Here's Rodriguez. Oh, useful ball. Munoz. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Eldor Shomurodov. Good looking pass. And that's a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. He's driven in the corner. Lukumi. Luis Javier Suarez. And Diaz has it. And a brisk run. And flying forwards here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Jalolidin Masharipov. And played in. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Jefferson Lerma. Rodriguez. Rios. John Arias. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. They take it short. Can they make something of this now? Luis Diaz making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Opportunity, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, let's take another look at this. It's a good delivery from the corner, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Good work to regain possession. Rustam Ashurmatov. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And now Rodriguez. Luis Diaz. This looks interesting. Can he convert? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Jefferson Lerma. Rios. John Arias. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, this is so smooth. Look how he slips past his marker. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
And danger averted. Well read. Jefferson Lerma. Promising position, this. A smart stop here. It's a short one. Now what can they do from here? Really fine play to keep possession. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. I've played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Munoz. Arias. Luis Javier Suarez. Showing good ball control. Can he put it away? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Ashurmatov. Getting in there to intercept. Ashurmatov. Rustamjon Ashurmatov. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jefferson Lerma. And taking it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the keeper did well to get there first. Mojica. Oh, nice ball. Campas. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Rustamjon Ashurmatov. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mojica. Jefferson Lerma. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Mojica. And credit due, a good intervention. Good strong play on the ball. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. 10 minutes to go then. And so it'll be a goal kick.
Well, just look at all those empty seats. You've got two evenly matched teams on paper, but it just hasn't worked out for them today. The fans have had enough. You can't blame them.
Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Here's Rodriguez. That's a lovely ball. Rios. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rodriguez. Decent pass. Could be in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
Jalolidin Masharipov. And Lerma. John Arias. Now with Lerma. Rios. Jefferson Lerma.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Trying his luck. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Mojica. And it's with Rodriguez. John Arias. Could be troublesome. Thoughtful play. And losing possession. Rios. Arias. Trying to open up the defence. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
Rustam Ashurmatov. Smart defending. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Jefferson Lerma. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rios. And he read it well. Masharipov. Rustam Ashurmatov. Given away again. Rodriguez. Really using his strength effectively. Mojica. Real chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Campas. Mojica. Lukumi. Rios. Well, the threat could be there. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And taken short. Trying to tee it up. They keep plugging away. Mojica. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. And here's Rodriguez. Munoz. Jefferson Lerma. Can they set up a chance? Arias. Real chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Rios. Nice looking move, this. Doing everything. Could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the hub. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Uzbekistan, and they take on Colombia.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, who'll be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs.
Not the greatest of throw-ins. Cross could be useful. But it just petered out. And here's Rodriguez. An impressive run. Suarez. Effective looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And it's played into the centre. Just lost the momentum. John Arias. Here's Rodriguez. Munoz. And Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. Rios. John Arias. And Lerma. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Oh, they just move it so well, don't they?
Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Luis Javier Suarez. John Arias. Now Rodriguez. Rios. Promising attack. Can he give them the lead? Saved, but still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. A lot of space to attack. Really good ball there. Jefferson Lerma. Munoz. Rios. Now with Lerma. And moving it forward. And possession changing hands. Luis Javier Suarez. Now in a more than decent position. And Rodriguez. Rios. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Rios. Oh, good vision there. Oh, showing good patience. Rios. And he read it well defensively. Rustam Ashurmatov. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good bit of ball winning. Luis Diaz. Suarez. Oh, it's on! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Two 0 here, and the ball is moving again. Ashurmatov. Intercepted effortlessly. Rios. Mojica. And Diaz has it. Munoz. Could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. Rios. Moving the ball nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rios. Now with Lerma. Arias. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Rustamjon Ashurmatov. Useful ball to the near post. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Ashurmatov. A really good pass. And giving the ball away. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jefferson Lerma.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Mojica. And now Rodriguez on the ball. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Luis Diaz. Rodriguez. Rios. Nice looking move, this. Diaz. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Davinson Sanchez. Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Mojica. Trying to absorb the pressure.
Yeah, they must have had a shout from the manager. I think they're asking for trouble playing like this.
It needs an accurate cross. Jefferson Lerma. Looking for the final pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, that one has promise. Good looking cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Great defending.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, threat over for now. Well, the threat could be there. Thoughtful play. Able to get his body in the way.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Munoz. Now Rodriguez. Rios. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Jefferson Lerma. Diaz. Tackle. Opportunity here, and a solid stop there. Rustam Ashurmatov. Nicely regaining possession. Decent idea. Jefferson Lerma. Flowing here. Rustam Ashurmatov. Rustam Ashurmatov. Rustam Ashurmatov. It's a neat move. Excellent block. Jefferson Lerma. Suarez. Rios. Luis Javier Suarez. And space to cross it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rustam Ashurmatov. Ashurmatov did well to win the ball back. Lost it again. Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Lerma. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Luis Diaz. Munoz. Could be troublesome. Opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. So a personnel change then. And teammates to play it to. And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, that was missing that crucial final touch, wasn't it? And at this level, those moments matter.
Crossed into the penalty area. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ashurmatov. And can they make one of these passes count? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Munoz. Rios. Beautiful pass. John Arias. Rios. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? And he read it well, intercepting it. Really nice looking pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Oh, this looks useful. Read it well. Could be a chance to break. Rustam Ashurmatov. Oh, good vision there. And a chance to whip it in here. Showing a great to get back within a goal. And look at this. Well, it had a chance, but off the crossbar. And a goal kick. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, good idea. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Shomurodov. Can they fashion a chance? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Well, body in the way. Oh, just not getting through. Well, they lost custody of it. Maybe dangerous here. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, danger here. And an opening. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Masharipov. Plenty of options. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Jefferson Lerma. And now Rodriguez. Munoz. Davinson Sanchez. And Lerma. It's with Davinson Sanchez. And Diaz has it. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. Luis Diaz. And it's with Rodriguez. Did well to win it back.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Can he play it in? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Luis Diaz. Will it go in? Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
Jefferson Lerma. And Rodriguez. Playing with a flow and intensity. He could pick out a teammate. A very timely interception. Trying to absorb the pressure. Well, the threat could be there. Ashurmatov. Eldor Shomurodov. Nice sequence this. No possibilities in the centre. And after the clearance, a throw-in. And there the move ends for now. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Ashurmatov. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. And now Rodriguez. Suarez. Good looking pass. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Has the strength to hang on to it. The cross is on. Interesting pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lukumi. Davinson Sanchez. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. And it's with Rodriguez. Oh, misplaced.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
That's a good ball. And it's opening up. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jefferson Lerma. Mojica. And Lerma. And it's with Rodriguez. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jefferson Lerma. Rios. More confident play. And it's with Rodriguez. Could be threatening. Holding on to it.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, this is looking promising. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. So making the substitution now. Short corner it is. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And they've created space. And roaming free here. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Can he finish? Well, you might say he was unlucky. Denied by the post. Goal kick. And a substitution in the offing. Well, possession problems. Decent idea. Suarez. Munoz. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
David Machado. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now Rodriguez. Can they pull further away? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And now Rodriguez.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Nice-looking move, this. Carrascal. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rios. Luis Javier Suarez. Carrascal. Promising position, this. And just like that, broken up. Strong possession play. Ashur Matov. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ashur Matov. Jalolidin Masharipov. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Munoz. Now Rodriguez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Here's Rodriguez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ashurmatov. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Rodriguez. Munoz. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Must be! Oh, still not away! And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Jaloliddin Masharipov. Lovely ball. Playing with patience. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Luis Diaz. Luis Javier Suarez. Good ball over the top. Holding us up, waiting for support. Will it be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Rustamjon Ashurmatov. And teammates around him. Munoz. Lukumi. Rios. And the chance slips away. Lot to like about that pass. Takes it on. And it wasn't a taxing save. Machado. Luis Diaz. Untidy on the ball. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Rodriguez. Rios. Now with Lerma. Carrascal. Decent idea. Could still be dangerous. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Time for a change then. Very alertly winning back possession. Eldor Shomurodov. Now will the cross work out for them? And taking it without any trouble at all. Jefferson Lerma. And Diaz has it. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Jaloliddin Masharipov. Could be dangerous. Slight miscue in the final third. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Juan Quintero. And Diaz has it. Rios. Luis Diaz. Now with Lerma. Juan Quintero. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Juan Quintero. Rios. Now there to intercept. Advantage played. Strong possession play. Well, that one has promise. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Jefferson Lerma. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Masharipov. Rustamjon Ashurmatov. Jalolidin Masharipov. Intelligent defending. Rios. Quintero on the ball. Suarez. Jefferson Lerma. Diaz. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lovely weight. Could be in here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weighted pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Ashurmatov. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Munoz. And Lerma. David Machado. Rios. Munoz.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
Deflection then over the touchline. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, I think the coaching staff will be furious after that. They clearly didn't implement the game plan. There was no real effort either. I'm sure there'll be words in the dressing room after that performance.
Well, one man who was masterful out there was Luis Diaz, and as ever, keen to get your take.